morning, everybody. Market just about to open. Just a second. Here we go. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry for a little bit late. Look at the Apple wants to go higher. QQQQ right there. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. All right. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm still trying to settle myself. Alrighty. Alrighty. Still bear with me, folks. I'm still settling down myself. Market is going. All right. Look at the dump coming in right away. Pre-market. Look at that. Support there. Trying to bounce. Look at the IWM, folks, bleeding like anything. That's okay. Keep bouncing. IWM is bleeding. Alrighty. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at that. QQQQQ, folks. Tesla going up. Look at the Nvidia. I'm still not settled properly, folks. Okay, just give me a SMCI going, Meta going. Microsoft is like, look at that, it's keep going higher and higher. Alright, this is right there at the support area. Market says I want to go a little lower. Okay. Three, 5, 2. POC pop there, folks. Did you see that? Somebody at the door. One second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had a grass cutter guy. So he's starting the season first. So try to guide him. Okay, right there. QQQ says I'm bleeding right now. Look at that, folks. Okay. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Conditions. Wow, look at this. They are trying to make you bearish, bearish, bearish. Price is holding below the POC. Okay, everybody thinking market gonna dump, right? QQQ is going. Bears are lining up a little bit, folks. Okay, support right there. Q. Already Q looking little bearish. Look at the Q is continuous squeeze. Huh, folks, be careful on it. I'm trying to make it bearish, but I don't know, something is cooking there. Q trying to push it down. Bouncing, back and forth. All right, we're gonna give some more time in the morning time, folks. Okay. Bulls are lining up. Still trying to settle. Oh, they got a POC there too. POC is hanging in there. I don't know what's the game plan yet. POC. Alright, so we're gonna wait. POCs. Wow, look at the volume coming in. Bearish. Bears are there, folks. Okay, but POC is there. Nobody knows the game plan. Okay, you gotta wait here because everybody think market is up there. Let's go and short it, but you never know because tomorrow Friday, how they're gonna manage here. Okay, POC just pop. Be careful on the short side, even though they're looking bearish. All right, so no sound. What is it now? Can't hear me. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Folks. Okay, cannot hear me. All right, sorry about that. Now, sorry to my mic was mute on Discord. Okay, now you should be good. Sorry. What am I typing? Fixed. Okay. All right, 512. What is it? Just. Okay, so let me send you. Okay, let me add you up in a May month. Okay, just a second, folks. There are a lot of people. Right there. You're gonna hear a lot of background noise because of the grass cut guy outside. Okay. 512. Okay, anybody left out on alert room, folks? Let me know, okay? Because we started the new one May month. And if you're not there, let me know. Oh, to unite for Premiums are higher, folks, in the morning time, okay? Okay, look at the POC pop, the market lifted, right? You see that? That's what I was trying to explain you. Be careful because the market creating bullish divergence right there. They want to POC pop, QQQ below POC, all right? Something is cooking. We're going to figure it out. Market wants to push it up. Everybody think let's go and short the market. Three, 1, 3. All right, look at the price actions are above now, trying to be above VWAP. QQQ got POC, trying to bounce. Let's see. Bulls are, look at that now. Okay, market wants to. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Bulls are lining up. I'm still. Okay. The market want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming in. They want to go higher. Supply right there. They try to push it up. Conditions is sideways. Do not expect too much right away from the market. Let's see what happens here. Bulls are lining up. If you see a pullback, it's a good entry for the long. Maybe, okay. All right, now we'll see. All right, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, let's get some more likes done. Some more likes done. Okay, right there, look at that. Everything is bullish looking. We are at the resistance. Okay, market says I want to go look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Yep, look at that. Conditions are sideways or a sideways bullish. Look at the light. Looking bullish, 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 folks. Okay, look at the power. Market got a solid power. Ticks are going down. QQQ got POC there. Look at that. They want to go higher. QQQ got POC still. Look at the MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze. Looking bullish. Bulls are in control so far, all right? If any changes, let you know. QQQ POC. let's see the VWAP. They're looking solid bullish, huh? Look at that. You see that? Strength. Market got a solid strength. Man, they don't want to come and test. Look at the QQQ pulling back. Okay, those who are left over, folks, okay, I'll take care of it, no problem. Look at that, market says I want to keep going higher, folks. Alright, let's see if there is any bull trap or not. Right now they're still good. Alright, market is bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are in control right now. Conditions are bullish. Alright, they're still bullish. Nice. QQQ is still holding. Okay, remember that QQQ is holding the fort, means not allowing to lift it, so that there might be a pullback or something. Look at the bulls here. Alright, still bulls are there. Okay, look at that. Market says I want to look at the squeeze coming in, and these people are taking a U-turn. How can I believe, folks? These people are pushing it down. Q. There's a VWAP there, and then this is bullish. It's a bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. But this powerful candle, what do you think? They're gonna bounce from the VWAP? All right, just let any rejection bounce, then okay, don't go right away. Whatever the game goes, man. POC right there, QQQ bleeding, right? Everything is looking here bleeding, but this is SPY right there, the POC support right there. Okay, POC pop right there. Now something is brewing, and making you bearish. VWAP. Let's see. They're trying to poke through the VWAP. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, it's a game because POC is involved. POC right about, so that's why difficult. Okay, I'm not gonna go. Safety is not there. They're playing some game. Look at that, they want to flip it. Making you bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ trying to go. Bears are lining up, folks, flipping. Okay, everything's trying to flip here, look like. QQQ support right there. Wow, they're pushing. But we are POC at the VWAP, okay? They are still playing game. Still pushing down. Look at that. We are battle going on at the VWAP, folks, okay? There's a solid power going on right now. And look like pushing down. They want to push it down. Alright, big bear lining up, folks. Okay, big bear lining up right now. Solid power right now. Alright. Look at the power coming in right now. QQQQQ, IWM going. QQQ right there, support. QQQ has a support right there. There's your SPY support too, folks. Remember, this is a critical support, okay? Already here, conditions are, look at the bearish support right there. MACD turned super bearish. MACD turned horrible bearish, but support. QQQ got a support too. Already, market want to bounce. Ticks are going. Look at that, big, right? Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears. But that's your support. I want to wait and bounce and see what they're gonna do. Always, I like to wait for the test. And they don't want to. They don't want to. They just want to go, man. Look at the big power coming right now. Wow, look at that. Huh? Look at this. Power, power, power. Look at this solid power. Look at the bulls are right now pushing up and up solid. Whom to believe? Whom to see? You could have a Kamoli 10 o'clock. The data. Look at the data. Came out something. Right, look at these. Short, folks. Okay, if you want to do, that's good. If anything market pop right here is a good shot, right? You got to understand. But then anytime retest, exit. It's a good gift market gives you. All right, look at the market now. See, look at that. If anybody shorted here, amazing, right? POC is involved. Look at the IWM is bouncing. POC is managing that area right now. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red, going sideways, up and down, up and down. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, look at that. Bears are lining up. If we see a good bounce, it's a good shot. Anything is a strong bounce. Bunch of bears and bulls both are. At the VWAP. Look at the IWM is bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Already pushing it up above the VWAP. Look at the IWM pushing strong. Conditions are bearish. They are pushing up to above the VWAP. Still bulls. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Continue pushing up. Look at the IWM is also pushing. Right? Got a mixed signal right now. QQQ bearish, IWM bullish, SPY is trying to be bullish, right? I'm not in the trade, want to wait and wait. See what happens right now. School just opened up. Kids wants to get into the classroom. Buying calls and buying puts, right? Going up, going down. They are back and forth swinging. Right, POC right there. Look at the IWM. POC is involved. Support right there. IWM looking solid bullish, right? Look at the bounce. Look at the IWM is firing up with the 4 cylinders, right? Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bear condition. Everything flipped it right away. Alright. Look at this. QQQ says I want to go higher. Everything want to go higher. They are pushing up strong now. Look at that. POC right there. Still bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. Everything is looking bullish to me. This squeeze was bearish, conditions was bullish, bearish, and they bounce. Let them do drama. Right now they're bullish. Look at that. Everything. Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders. Correct. Firing up with the 4 cylinders marker. Still bullish. It was complete bearish and reverse, right? Okay. Market is 561.50 above the POC. Look at that. Look at the ticks are like solid. Push it down now. Interesting. We have the POC right in the middle, folks. Okay, this is the channel. Market going up, down, up, down, up, down. Making a little bullish, little bearish. Q, pushing down. Bears are lining up again, lower low. We are right in the POC in VWAP, folks. Okay, remember, market is not respecting the VWAP today because a lot of people are thinking market wants to dump. But look at that condition going up and down. So if you reverse psychology apply in the channel in the morning, that's how it works. But if you hold the horses longer term, no good. Diamond hand, no good. Okay, let me see. Alrighty, what market doing right now is going back and forth, back and forth. Reverse psychology applies, folks, right? Because there's a lot of bulls and bear in the morning time. Mostly the bears are in the morning because they think this market is gonna dump because it went up, right? And tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. A lot of people have profit on their options, right? So market gonna play some game until sometime. They also want to see. Look at the MACD right now turning bearish. Alrighty, look at these conditions are right now. Wind direction is south. Look at IWM is bleeding. So this was bullish and they turned it bearish. Look at the MACD here acting like a interesting. Give some more time, folks. Look, let the market maker finish back and forth ping pong. News effect, yeah. Right now still bear. Look at the MACD turn in bearish. MACD turn in bearish. Support right there. They keep coming, bouncing, keep coming, bouncing. Look at IWM is bleeding right now. Okay, POC, we are above, below POC, IWM is right there a little bit. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Conditions are sideways. There's a tons of demand area, folks. Okay, be careful on a shorting at the bottom. Okay, just to give you early heads up. They make you look like, and then they bounce back and forth, back and forth. So many cycle. That's what they do. Look at that bounce, solid bounce, right? POC, boom, 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 boom. We are right in the middle. All right. Oscillator 0, light under the tunnel coming bullish, making bullish, bearish, right? Bulls are in control. All right, bounce coming in. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Just a second, solid bulls are there, folks. Okay. Just a second. Just a second, I'm helping other people out, folks. Look at the bulls are solid right now, folks. Solid lineup. Eventually they're gonna go higher. That's what I think, because a lot of bears are there. Okay, and that's what market gonna do eventually. I've seen like that market. Conditions are sideways. I got up. We're gonna wait for nothing running away. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are still there. Sideways bullish. Alright, so this is the reverse psychology, folks. Okay, if you want to apply, conditions are still bullish right there. Alright. QQQ still hanging at the POC area, folks. Okay, if you want to apply reverse psychology, is up to you. Right here, market is at the top, you can short whenever it goes down, but then if it breaks upward here, take a loss. That's the safety. Okay, I'm still, folks, now waiting, no message yet. Okay, Look at the volume here too. Conditions are sideways. They're making you bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, they want to go higher. Look at the pre-market. They were here. They want to go. Okay. Bulls are lining up here. Sloping support building right there. Right here, okay. Market look at that wants to go higher, folks. Okay, these people want to break it out. When they break out, everything will be, people will exit. All right, look at the bullishness now. All right, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. IWM is going higher too. Continue squeeze. Look at the market. Everything is looking bullish. Right now, so far bullish. They'll break or something, and then their rejection. Right, look at the breakout. All right, so that's bullish. Look at the condition change. Everything says okay, we want to go higher. All right, a lot of people think we're gonna go lower. They want to go higher. Look at that. Breaking out. Okay, so if you want to go long, let the market come, pull back, retest, bounce, then you can go long. All right, I'm not trading. I'm wait for the something to happen, because they are in the process of trapping the bear. Mostly people are thinking the market gonna go down, right? That's the process. So they are right now gonna keep it price elevated, look like here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, everything looking bullish. Already, let's see now. See how they validate the roof, folks. Okay. We are all the way at the top. Market is right. Market is at the top. 562 right now. 562. Bulls are there. Pre-market high, folks. Okay, we are at the pre-market high. Yes, Discord. Yes, absolutely. Let me send you the follow the instruction. All right, now market is all the way at the top. There are still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. All the EMAs are bullish, right? They want to go higher. Look at the volume here. As long as the volumes are there, they are bullish. So there's a lot of bear trapped here. That's what market look like doing. Okay, so pre-market high area, we are right there. Pre-market high, volumes are there, conditions are strong and bullish until bear gets squeezed. Look at the power, look at the volume here too. Market says I want to go higher. All right, pre-market break-in. Okay, folks, market wants to break the pre-market. Wow, and they don't want to even test these. Wow. Okay, let's see. Look at this volume here. Strong bulls are there. Look at the money horse plugged in solid power, right? Perspective. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, strong. Market doesn't want to even test. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. Let's see if they're gonna pull back. Little pulling back. How far? Support is right there. Still bulls are there. Okay, there's kind of support here. All right, that's your support zone right there. Everybody thinking that's your support, probably could bounce, right? But market says no. Most likely they want to push it down, folks, okay? How far they're gonna push it, nobody knows. All right, conditions are still bullish. This could be an entry for the long side, but I think the deceptiveness, there is no, see if it bounce comes, little bounce. Because the morning time I'm not going. If it's at 2 o'clock, I would have gone. This is support, folks, okay? There is a bounce coming. Most likely little bounce. Conditions are bullish, only the volume giving up, right? Already, look at that, see? Because of the volume change, folks, okay? When volume changes, you never know support. And then they could bounce a little bit somewhere here, because morning time they go back and forth, back and forth. Bunch of bear here. Conditions are, look at the bulls are still there. There is a bounce coming in, folks, okay? Look like there's a bounce coming right now. This is a little bearish cycle, bounce coming. Wind direction is still north, huh? Wow, yeah. Let's see how much this bounce has, okay? Let's see. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Look at the bulls, look at this. Bulls are nice, lining up. MACD. Look at the condition bounce coming right there. Look at the here, bears are still there, okay? Trying to push it up, conditions are trying to push it up. Let's see the rejection anywhere, if that happens or no, or they want to poke through. Look at the bulls are lining up right now. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Look at the volume here too. Wow, they want to go because of the conditions. Yep, look at that. Wow, look at the bulls, folks. Okay, forget about shorting anything here. That is like powerful candle, right? Let's see the conditions. that is solid power. Look at the conditions, look at here volumes. Look, these are bullish, folks, okay? They are super bullish. Forget about shorting, okay? Look at this volume, look at the MACD trying to cross. Yeah, no rejection, folks. No rejection, they want to go. This is conditions are bullish. So this entry was good here. If anybody went on long, would have been great. I was expecting there is a rejection here somewhere before that. Something like that I was thinking. Look at the volume here. Market trying to go up. No, not much strength. But hey, they're trying to poke through the roof. Something is brewing. Look at that. They're creating a bearish diversion, folks, okay? They're trying to create a bearish diversion. Conditions are bullish. Bearish, 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 folks, okay? Most likely. Rejection, look at the wick above the body, right? That little teeny mini candle, and that they are creating a bullish hammer candle, folks, okay? Trying to fool people. These conditions are so strong. If you see this area flip down, that means bearish. Okay, right now bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the condition. These kind of conditions are strong. Look at this. This was a bearish candle, become bullish hammer candle. Yeah. Still bullish. This condition, wind direction is north. Whenever market poke through the pre-market high, folks, that means they are bullish. Alrighty, let's see something interesting. I want to find out. They are bullish, huh? Bullish. They are super bullish. Look at that pre-market poke through. Whenever market poke through the pre-market, that means bullish. I don't chase, but great. All right, so what exactly market doing right now is, folks, we poke through the 250 SMA, okay? Market poke through the 50 SMA. All right, so market is bullish right now. This is a daily chart, keep it in mind. Market poke to the 50 SMA. 50 SMA is your support, 558 area, right? Already. Right here now, we already poked through that. Now market want to go to 200 SMA, which is 573. Okay, that could be the day today probably, or tomorrow maybe. We'll see. Alrighty. So cycle is bullish, huh? Keep it in mind. Look at that, look at this, look at that. Everything is bullish. Bulls are in full-fledged control. They don't want to come and test folks, okay? They just want to go up and up and up, okay? That's how, because pre-market broke. So if you see any pullback, is a good bullish now, okay? Any pullback, if you see market is bullish. Look at these conditions are, this is nice and bullish. The test, retest and bounce. Look at that. Look at these conditions are folks, so strong, right? So strong. Bulls are solid strong. Look at that. Any pullback, bull lines up. Watch the support here. See what the support does it here. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are like slowly giving up, but they're still going up, but going down, going up. This is so strong, right? Creating a little diversion. Bulls are there. Conditions are so strong. That's the support. Cannot go in short, folks, okay? Even though they are cannot go short now because of the conditions and the way the market 50 SMA flipped. The bulls market is bullish. Alrighty. Look at that support entry. That's how much bullish market is. Volume come in and lift a little bit right away. MACD cross a little bit. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, says I'm bullish, right? Look at that. MACD bearish, volume bullish coming. Look at these conditions, so strong, folks. Okay, bulls are so strong. Any pullback is bulls are lined up right away. That's how much bullish is. Market validating the support here, bullish there. These conditions are so strong. Look at the volume coming. Yep. Look at this volume pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Yep. Look at that. Conditions are so strong. Market want to go higher. Look at that, filling up the wall. MACD hugging, kissing, but look at these conditions. Says bullish, 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 bullish. Look at the super strong bullish. Volumes are there, coming nice. Volumes coming. MACD hugging, kissing. MACD hugging and kissing right now. Can you add me to Discord? Just a second. I cannot find your ID. Which one is yours? Tell me. Look at these bulls. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are in control. Okay, folks. Bulls are in control. Nice and bullish. Okay. There's still bulls there. Okay, folks, looking at the red candle, don't get excited. Just to let you know, this is just a validating MACD, filling up the gas. Conditions are so strong, bulls are in control. Okay, bull got the power. Stay away from the short. That's how it appears to me. Stay away from the short, because any red candle comes in, buyer lines up right away. Okay, just the MACD filling up the gas. Give a little time. All right, bulls are intact. Look at the bulls. MACD, look at that. Could have, would have, should have. No, in the morning, folks, market swings back and forth, right? They do shake in the morning, and then they'll figure out which direction to trap, whom to trap, where to go, right? Mostly everybody's bearish in the morning. Why? Because market went up too far in last 2 days, so people think market is going to go down. That's what it appears, and then they took it up. Now they're gonna burn all the bears, mostly, keeping the price elevated. Right now these conditions are so strong, okay folks, just to let you know, conditions are strong. This is just the MACD filling up the gas. All the way at the top. Look at the bulls. This is strong support, folks, okay? Bulls are there. Look at the squeeze coming in, say hey. Look at the MACD now turning a little bit. Squeeze coming in, did you see that? Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Something is cooking, folks, okay? Nobody knows the MACD turning, but the conditions are so strong, they are pulling you, okay? Just to let you know, they are bullish, not allowing to go down. Look at the bulls here. Look at that, shooting up right there, bullish, right? Yep, filling up the gas to go higher now. Compression and bounce. Alrighty, see, so people thinking, oh, let's go on short. What did I say? Stay away from the short. Look at that. This is nice and bullish. Even though condition no volume, right? But they keep lifting. Market keep lifting. Small cycles, but yeah, it's going great. Look at the bullishness. Market wants to go 200 SMA, folks. Okay, it could be like that today. Today is the day. Keep going up and up and up. If you see this support get violated, then you can think of bearishness. Until then, they're bullish. Any decent pullback, bullish. After 12 o'clock, small pullback is also, you could go long. Okay, bulls are in control. Volumes continue coming, folks. Okay, keep pushing it up. All right, look at that. Always prefer the wind direction, folks. Okay, wind direction is north. Now let's see if they're gonna pull back again around here, then bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at that. They says yep, they want to bullish. Yep, look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder right now market, huh? This is bullish, huh? Look at that. MACD bullish, volume coming in, firing up. Wow. Look at the MACD trying to cross right now, and they say they want to go higher. My MACD trying to cross and they want to go higher. Look at the volume. MACD crossing. Pulling back a little bit. Look at the volume here. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. No, right now, folks, I want to just leave it alone. I'm not trading right now. Zero trade so far since morning. Conditions are bullish. I'm waiting for cycle. Morning cycles are no good, folks. Okay, these are all deceptive cycles because people get bullish, people get bearish, right? That's morning cycle would be like that. Right now is the real cycle, but we need a little pullback if they do it. Now I see the market got a strength. Market keep on to go high. Look at this, continue bullish. But if you want to, I play by cycle. If you want to be in that one direction, you can go anytime you want to go. Any pullback, just stay longer side, bullish. All right. The problem is how much you can make money if you buy it at the top, right? You're gonna go through these. That's why. So it's okay if I don't make money. Continue volumes. Anytime you see a strong pullback is a long. MACD trying to. Conditions are so strong here. Look at the MACD crossing down here. I prefer long side. This is your support. If they could test here, it could be a bullish. All right. They might not exactly test that area, but similar somewhere here, like here, they could bounce. Look at the market keep creating bearish diversion, right? They're all the way at the top creating diversion. That's okay. Let's see, market keep creating bearish diversion. All right, so pushing it down, ticks are going. So they are still bullish. Look at the squeeze. The range is little tighter, right? This is the max. They were here, now they bounce here. I thought they're gonna at least come down here, but let's see, they still make the bearish. I care about $1 or something, folks. Okay, nothing crazy. The cycles. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay, resistance area right there. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Josh, how did you do this, right? Told you, man, this is easy money. You just need a patient safety. Patient safety. Look at that, 1450. I'm gonna out, right? I'm out, folks. Top dollar. Alrighty. $70 I print 40 contract. $7,000 profit. All right, look at the MACD current condition in trying to be bearish here. It's okay. They're still bullish, okay? They're trying to fool you. Still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market says want to go higher. Still MACD bearish, and they're trying to push it up. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Bulls are lining up. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Still bullish. They want to break out. MACD. All right, still trying to push it up, push it up. Look at this. Bullish breakout. Market going up and up and up, no volume, but slowly going. Look at these conditions, I mean, so much. This is bullish. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, this is bullish breakout coming, right? Look at this continuous squeeze. Look at the volume coming in. Conditions are bullish. I want to fire it up, but That's okay. We don't want to change at the top. Look at the bulls are right now. See that? Computers, thank you, man. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. People thinking I'm gonna short. No. Alrighty, look at that. Market keep going up without volume. Wow, look at that, folks. Do you see that? That's the strength market has. Look at the continuous squeeze coming in. Weak about the body coming in. Whom to believe? Look at the bears. Continuous squeeze. Look at the breakout. Bullish. Look at the firing up with the cylinders. That's your bullish, folks. Okay, if you would have pulled back on that one, you could have gone. So safety here. Look at that. That's the reality. They are bullish, huh? Market gives you any unusual activity is bullish. Grab those. Look at that. Because MACD was filling up the gas to go higher. Now they want to go higher. Alrighty. Just a second, folks. I'm doing something. Remember, always choose the wind direction, folks, okay? Wind direction is important. You think market looking bearish, let me go and jump in. That's not the way to do, because wind direction, even though they make you bearish. And I've been announcing since morning, last 45 minutes in an hour, that stay away from the short. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? If you are enjoying what we are doing, folks, let's click the like button. We would appreciate. Look at that. Look at the volume here. Now pushing it up. Look at that. Okay. Look at the volume. Market wants to go. Conditions are so strong, right? So strong, bullish. All right, now IWM got POC there. Keep going. All right, let's see now. Be careful a little bit if they're gonna create any cycle. So we're gonna put the hands in pocket and wait. Not gonna short like that, even though you're not gonna short like that, even though they make you look like bearish, right? Because of the bulls are in control. Premiums are little better than yesterday. Okay, little better than yesterday. Look at this volume, market pulling it back. Look at these bears. Let's see if they got a power or no. Look at the IWM, QQQ, everywhere is pulling back, folks. Okay, chances are pulling back is higher. Okay, just to let you know. Still bulls are there, man. Still bulls are there. Yeah, still bulls are there. Yeah, they don't want to go lower, man. I thought at least they could create a cycle. Already MACD trying to cross. Look at everything is pulling back here, right? Everything. Yeah, man. Okay. Because the MACD trying to cross here, but they are not going lower. Now we need to gauge here, okay? That's why I'm gonna wait here. Every pullback is not the bullish way to go, okay? You gotta wait because of there's some weakness showing on other indexes, okay? That's why. And this market going up and up and up, right? And without volume. All right, let's see what kind of cycle brings. Wind direction is north, so I'm not shorting, but absolutely bulls are there. Sometimes you need a clear visibility, right? That's why sometimes you need to wait and wait and wait. That's why it's patience. You think I'm a human being too for certain areas when market goes up and up and up, or you think I don't feel like to go along. But you miss, it's okay. You wait for safety. That's why I look for safety. Well, how many likes we got? All right, folks, let's get some more, like 340 likes. All right, look at the MACD curling a little bit down because of that. POC right there. QQQ says I'm bearish too. Look at that, right? That's why I said I want to go short here. Either continue squeeze coming in right there. Look at the MACD bearish. Ticks are going up. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ still bearish, huh? Filling up the gas. They want to go a little lower, huh? Wow. Still want to go lower. But small because of the conditions. Continue bullish. Keep trying to bounce here. Still bullish, huh, folks? MACD little bearish, but still bullish. Maybe they test the cloud somewhere here or something. Bulls are there. IWM is going up and up and up. Look at the MACD here. Bunch of bulls, they're gonna trap or no? Slowly bulls trying to give up. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are going down. SPY looking bearish now. Little look at that. All right, light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Look at that. They want to go lower. Already. Our market want to go lower. Conditions are bearish here, but whenever these kind of condition, I will be not shorting. Remember, if you short like that, could be dangerous because of the wind direction. Okay, so gotta be careful. The light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. And these are lining up right now. Bearish, but the support is right there, making you temporary bearish. Keep going. If any bounce comes in, ticks are filling up the gas. Never know. There's a cloud support here, okay? Cloud support there. Support keep going. This is a cloud support here, folks, okay? Look at the MACD volume come in little bit. And this gear can change. They're gonna bounce or no? Ticks are going. Q. Want to push it down. Below POC, folks, okay? Bears are lining up below POC. Wow, yep. They are lining up. Wow, man, I missed it a big time. Four more, okay, folks? I thought they're gonna bounce, then retest, then go. Okay, look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. How far? I don't chase, folks. Okay, I look in bearish to me, look like bearish. But if it's a 2 o'clock, I would have jumped in. But this is right now is 11 o'clock to jump in things and reverse. I could be in trouble. But yes, this support broke, coming down. Support is right here. I'm feeling FOMO. Feeling FOMO. All right. Support right there. Man, if they want to go down, folks, they could go more lower. Okay, folks. Let's see if they're gonna trap. Look at that trap. See, now do you understand why I didn't go? If I was feeling FOMO crazy. Alrighty. So filling up the gas, or they just want to trap the bear. Alright, supply right there. Let's see. Everything is below POC run SPY. Filling up the gas. They want to go way lower, folks. Okay. Little risk, but most likely. Yeah, man, there is. Be careful, folks. Okay, there's a cluster area right there. Just watch out. I would say watch out, just in case, because if they break this support, then you could print good money. You want this, otherwise it could bounce also because there's a support there. All right, so little risk there. I just saw. I did not see before I took the trade, just to let you know. Okay, so if that support test, I will take the money. Let's see. Little money if I could get. Right there. Still bears are there, pushing it down. Trying to get out of it. See that? I saw, and that's why I realized it. There's a Then now do you believe that's the that's the value? It's not about only good side, it's all about bad side too. Okay. You realize the wrong entry, that's fine. $0.80 loss. 40 contract, $3,000 loss. They might little bounce, and then look, the bulls are giving up already. Bulls are giving up, MACD in a bear territory. Wow, there are still bearish, man. Okay, they still bearish. Look at the POC right there. Okay, let's see if they might create a lower low or something like bulls conditions are giving up. That's your resistance. Man, they are already bearish. Wow. Man, they want to go river. MACD in a bear territory. MACD is still bearish. Volume coming in. Volume, that's your support area. And they already support. Volume little pushing down. Conditions are little bearish. Alright, MACD bearish, pushing down. That's the support. Market might find a MACD still bearish. That's the support. They're gonna bounce or pushing down. Man, they didn't even test. This is support, back and forth ping pong. Okay, still bears are there, but I missed. I thought they're gonna at least test somewhere here. Now bears are there. See if they're gonna create a divergence or they're gonna go lower. Mostly bears are in control. Still bears are in control, right? The support is the good part is, folks, the bullish conditions are giving up, but they know that lot of bears are here. Why? Because it's just the first round. Imagine there's just so many smart traders thinking, oh man, let's go, right? And these people help you to go, and then they'll take a U-turn. Right? We have seen that. This is folks thesis. Okay, thesis could be anything. POC pop. Okay, let's find out. Look at this, man. If this support breaks, man, is easy money, but we'll see. What if they don't break now and break it at 2 o'clock? Right? There's every thesis you got to apply. QQQ and IWM and everything looking bearish. Look at that, man. If this support breaks, it's gonna be a devastating, huh? Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. But I think they're gonna give it like that easy. Four more. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Okay, they're trying to push it down. They make you bearish. Right, the support broke, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish. Everything looking bearish, and nothing is bullish here. Just in case if they're gonna create some trap. Right now they're looking nice, bearish. Full flash bearish looking. Look at the ticks are super. They want to go. Bears are in control, man. Look at the condition. Everything is nice bearish, huh? But just broke the support, and if they're gonna create some trap because of the IWM still bearish. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I want to wait. Something is cooking. I know I'm missing right now important part if they don't bounce. But right now this is bounce, rejection, and now we are the support. Conditions are bearish. It's looking tempting right now. Whenever something looking tempting, that's where market maker take a U-turn. No. Right now bears are there. Solid. Look at this. Everything is looking bearish. They broke the support here too. Light under the tunnel. Look at the volumes here, folks. So I don't think so, folks. Okay, they are not bullish, going to be bullish. Mostly the bears are there based on the conditions. That some of the bears are filling up the gas. Okay, still volumes are bearish. Man, bears are like power. Yeah, man, I need cycle. Okay, I have so much FOMO. IWM, QQQ. See the bulls. I'm not gonna go long side, folks. Okay, love to go, but I think bear has power. Okay, bear got power, folks. There is no cycle. Market continue going right now downside. No cycle. I need market to cycle, man. This right now, this is super bearish. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume. QQQQ trying to bounce. That's all right. QQQ light trying to bounce, but still bears are heavy. They want to go to VWAP area. Look at the pushing. Bears are powerful coming. Look at the MACD right now, solid bearish, huh? Look like. Filling up the gas. All right, see this, what happens if this bounce or rejection, then it's a short. But if it is not rejection, that means they want to go lower, and most likely they trap all the bulls probably today. Bearish, 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 huh? Already bought a put. Right there. VWAP is right there, folks, okay? QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Ticks are MACD trying to look at the volumes are there. Wow, yeah, they want to curl in up, look like, huh, folks? MACD trying to curl in up, but they are pushing it a bit down. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. Filling up the gas, still going. All right, I'm gonna take the money, folks, with the VWAP area. All right, there is definitely something is going. I don't care where they go, folks. Okay, they're looking horrible bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the cloud conditions. All right. I'm out. Book the profit. See, that's what patience, 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 patience. That's it. You just need to gauge the barometer of the market maker, what they are doing. That's it. That's where the money are when they're moving, doing things. All right. Almost $2, $8,000 profit. right, look at that. Okay, looking bearish, right? They're looking bearish. Continuation. Okay, MACD curling up a little bit. VWAP area right there. See where they could bounce. All right, everywhere VWAP. Okay, folks. QQQ SPY, everywhere is the VWAP. What kind of bounce it could bring? All right. And still bears are there. If the market flip the VWAP, then imagine, folks, okay, the whole algo will change. So this is the support area, folks. That's your entry zone, long side. But conditions are horrible, bearish, right? So if they want to push it down, break downward or go upward, nobody knows. Okay. Right now, look at that. They want to push it down. Wow. That much bearish. Yep, they want to push it down. Look at the bears right now. They want to break the VWAP. Wow, QQQ already flipped the VWAP. Now IWM and SPY both are trying to flip. Yeah, they want to flip it. Look at the volume. They says, okay, let's flip it. Wow, they want to flip it, huh, folks? That's deliberately flip. Wow, what a flip, man. Crazy. That's crazy flip, folks. This is crazy flip. Look at the MACD right now. This is going. Ticks are crazy. POC right there. We are at the POC now, okay? Ticks are super sold. And we already exited, huh? All these. Nobody knows that they could do this. But they want to go. Look at that. It's POC right there, folks, okay? POC is right there. Filling up the gas. Wow, look at the bulls are right now lining up. This is your cluster area. Okay, this is a cluster area, folks. Okay, be careful. This is a cluster area, okay? This is a cluster, okay? Now we gotta watch out, folks. Stay away, stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away from it. Stay away. This is, that's it. QQQ POC pop just now. This is cluster area, folks. Market might not go now anywhere. They're just gonna hang around. This is a critical area. Alright, QQQ got POC 2. POC. This is a very strong cluster area, folks. Okay, just here let the market maker play some game here. Okay, because of the QQQ got POC popped. All right, and it's a cluster. They might spend some time around. Bulls are coming here. Look at the volume here. All right, look at the big volume now. Okay, POC, that's the area. We are still at the POC playing game market. They found the support here, right here. All right, we are at the POC, folks. Okay, everywhere POC, so just leave it alone. They're gonna play ping pong, ping pong. There's your support. Volumes are there. POC is right there, support is there. IWM is going, POC is right there, playing something. QQQ trying to bounce. This is your support area right here. That's the low LOD of the area. MACD trying to bounce here. Bulls are coming. QQQ, they having a support. POC keep moving. Something is brewing. Okay, folks. QQQQQ. Expect a bounce. MACD trying to curling up. Ticks are going up. That's the bullish hammer candle. POC is in the middle. Ticks are pushing down, 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 filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. We are at the cluster area, folks. Market is bearish, but we are at the cluster area. Okay. They're gonna play ping pong here a little bit. Okay. Don't do nothing, folks. Okay. We are the very, look at this everywhere cluster here. Okay. You make any bullish, make any bearish. POC is playing something because QQQ inspire both. Everywhere is POC inward. Okay. Because MACD trying to curl in up a little bit, but POC is involved. Let this event get over, okay? Let the event get over, see what would happen. They're gonna rejection at the VWAP, or they're gonna go lower, or what the game plan would be, right? Time is 12 o'clock. Ticks are going up, little bulls are lining up. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in, bullish. Test that, and they are bouncing. POC is involved. Missed it. When you miss this, is okay. Look at the PWAP broke. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Safety is not there. If you want to trade by the candle, you could trade. Wind direction is south, right? But then you got to short it at the top. Right now, I'm trying to gauge what they are doing. They're finding rejection, or they're gonna flip this. Because VWAP is right there, POC is involved. I want to see this bear cycle has a power. Sorry, bull cycle has a power or not. Okay. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume coming here. But does have a power or not? Look at the volume coming here, right? You saw that? Look at that. Market trying right now. MACD trying to cross. POC pop right there. QQQ got POC. Man, it's like, look at this everywhere. Alright, bulls are lining up right now. Wind direction is south. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions just That's your supply area, folks. Okay. Right there. Let's see how they're gonna play around. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking. I want to see what the cycle does. Okay, right now they're bullish looking. Okay, they want to flip the VWAP or what? Look at the volume. Everything is at the VWAP. Okay, because tons of bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. Okay, so they're gonna keep a little price elevated, I think. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bear cycle giving up. Still MACD bullish. Man, I didn't short, folks. I wanted to short, but I thought they're gonna little flip and then they go lower. That was a good shot. Yeah, man, it's okay. MACD is still bullish. Alrighty, MACD trying to look at that. Squeeze coming in. POC is inward. Say let's go lower. POC. Everything is at the POC right here, right? In the middle. Bulls and bear. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but conditions are bearish, right? QQQ says I want to bounce, but we got the VWAP right there, so we cannot go long either, right? They are total bearish conditions right now. It's okay, we're gonna wait for it. Man, they want to go lower right away. Squeeze was bullish. Did you see that? Squeeze was bullish and they're trying to, wow. wind direction is okay. Anyway, they're just playing the game right now here, okay, making it bullish and making it bearish. We don't know the real direction right now. So I look at the QQQ and SPY, both are playing game. At POC POC keeping the price in the middle. Now you see I'm not going. Why? Because we're not going up now, right in the middle. MACD bullish, condition bearish, squeeze bullish, volume is trying to be bullish. They will spend some time, folks, okay? So it's okay to watch. Just let the market do the thing, needful thing. They're gonna spending some time here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bearish now. Wow, MACD want to cross down. Now they want to go lower. But that's your support. Yeah, folks, they want to go lower, okay? This support bounce could have created a diversion because of the squeeze. Conditions are bearish. It's a mixed signal, okay? Anything could do that they could do here because of the MACD. So it's very, right now they want to push it down. If you ask me, the way it looks to me. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze here. I want to push it down, right? And then wow, look at that T. Crazy, right? This is the real direction, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Ticks are going. There's a demand zone too. They want to flip the LOD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are in there. Support broke, folks, okay? That's the bearishness. So I'm feeling little FOMO, but bears are there. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming. I just don't want to be part of the trap, you follow? That's why I'm not going. I want to see what they're gonna validate here. This area. If they break and bounce, then what? Conditions are horrible bearish, so bear got a power. Time is 12:17. That bounce has a power. POC is inward. Right now, look at the squeeze here, bearish, right? They are trying to. So we need to wait here, see what market gonna do here. This is bullish, little bit. Little bull trap if they want to do it or not, or MACD filling up the gas. Still conditions are horrible bearish, huh? Conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. But how they're gonna manage this area, that's what I want to see. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bears. Look at this condition, folks. They're creating a diversion, okay? The condition, and then POC is right there. How can I go long? Area is right there. So POC is inward here, and bears are powerful. Look at the bears are pointing south, right? Continue. This condition is like a wind direction, okay? So bears are there. Look at the squeeze, continue bearish, condition bearish. We are at the demand zone market. Still bears are there. Oh yeah, fuck. Alright folks, we are at the critical junction right now. Let them. Volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, south direction, but we cannot. If the market go and test the cloud condition VWAP, that's where your short is, because of the wind direction. But we are at the support area. They are looking bearish to me right now. Look at the bears are strong. Squeeze is giving up. Conditions are bearish. That's your demand zone too. Going long is dangerous too. Why? Because of POC and all conditions are bearish, so very tight range. Okay, you could do if you want because of the diversion, but risk level is there, folks. Little risk. All right, I hope you understand. MACD trying to look at these bears, so strong. Look at the volume bearish, filling up the gas. Time is 12:21. Still MACD trying to be bearish. POC is involved, folks. Okay, you see that POC right there. QQQ got POC too. So they are holding the fort because of the condition bearish. They are creating a bullish diversion, but doesn't have. Gotta wait. Something gonna happen later. Right now, just MACD trying to cross. How much bullish will be? Nobody knows. POC right there. You follow your POC. You gotta watch the POC here. Making you QQQ POC right there. No way, man. Ticks has a lot more. QQQ got a weakness. No, folks, okay? Just stay away. Long side, stay away. These conditions are horrible, horrible. They're gonna flip it. Nobody knows. because of the POC. You see this POC right there. That's your resistance, that's why. And QQQ got POC. MACD might be filling up the gas, huh? QQQ POC holding, right? You see that? Says stop going. Bears are strong. QQQ not allowing. Look at that. Want to go lower. Volume coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the pressure downward. QQQ. Say, hey, let's go lower. QQQ. Remember, there's always another setup, another time, another cycle. Demand zone is here too. Look at the volume here. Solid bears, right? Solid bears are, and they are creating diversion. QQQ. QQQ got the highest power, folks. That's why. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at that, pushing up, QQQ flipping. Do you think they're really flipping? POC right there. Wow. Interesting, right? POC is involved. This is bullish, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. They're trying to be bullish. That's the trap. Target area is not too far. VWAP is right there. POC is involved there too. But I think POC might help here because a bunch of bear here. POC. Target area is probably VWAP, okay? And then VWAP flips. I'm gonna take remember, folks, POC is not easy to play around, okay? I'm gonna exit now. I just need a few cents more. Because of POC. Come on, man. Oh boy. Now we're gonna go through this pain. Filling up the gas or what? See, so risky when POC is involved. Cause of conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Next cycle probably. these conditions. Continue squeeze. What is this squeeze for? To lift it up. POC. Make the bullish volume still there. The squeeze is there, man. Make the bullish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like buttons. Wind direction is still south, okay? So only cycle is that little range cycle. I'm not expecting that market gonna flip. Risk is higher because of the wind direction south, okay? Just to let you know. Normally I don't take this kind of trade, but some reason I took. POC is involved. POC is involved. And wind direction is south. All right, look at that, going. Light under the tunnel coming in. Don't expect because of the POC. The good part is the squeeze coming in, right? People think, wow. Look at the POC, not allowing. Make the filling of the gas, folks, okay? That's why we gotta be careful, okay? Because of conditions. Still continue squeeze. Look at this volume coming. I just need a one little bounce, man. Poke through. POC right there. All right. Trying to poke through. Everything looking bullish, okay? I'm not denying, but I don't like it, so I exited. I've seen market playing dirty game. Sometimes market could go higher. Look at the bears are giving up too. Bears are giving up too. It's okay. There's always another cycle. That's what I think. All right, they are looking right now. I would say very careful. POC is involved. Q. QQQ got POC. Right now, look at the volume pushing up. Okay, folks, everything pushing up. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. We are at the POC. Market is ping pong. Still bullish. Look at IWM bouncing. Everything trying to bounce. Sorry. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Condition says I'm bearish. Q. Still bulls are there. Bullish. POC, QQ, Inspire both has POC, right? Still volumes are bullish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 300, folks. 346 likes. Let's get some more likes. Wow, volume coming now already. 420. Let's get some more likes done. Already, look at the squeeze. Look at the volume piling up. QQQ flipping. Already. So I exited, folks. Okay, but this is nice. POC flipped. Look at that. Here. Now we are at the VWAP area. That's their goal. Still volumes are there. Bulls are there. Still actions are bullish. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. There's a supply area too. Volumes are bullish. Look at the volume. Oh wow, giving up now. Interesting. Ticks are going down. Market says I'm gonna go lower. Look like bearish, huh? Still volumes, look at that pushing up. Let's see who's gonna win the battle here near the VWAP. Okay, that's the question. Still bulls are battling because the POC is still there. Ticks are going down, so they might bounce. Let's see. The squeeze coming in now. Conditions are bearish, so most likely they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay, but POC is everywhere. Can't trust this. Look at the squeeze. Bullish projections are bearish, right? Maybe filling up the gas to go higher or what? Alrighty. Inverse head and shoulder pattern trying to form. Okay, probably. If these conditions are bearish, that means they want to go lower. Look at the continuous squeeze here. What's the game going on here? Wow. See, look at that. Conditions are bearish. Market ping pong in the POC area, right? Look at the squeeze continue. Conditions are bearish. POC right now playing game, folks. Okay. I was thinking to short here, but I was thinking little bounce, but these people rejection came right before they did not test. Right now market looking horrible because of the actions are right now bearish, mainly bearish, but continuous squeeze. They might be pulling something, I think. Look like little bullish coming. Bullish, huh, folks? Oscillator 0. QQQ SPY has POC, so cannot go. Oscillator 0 right there. Interesting, isn't it? Little bullish, POC is involved. Look at that squeeze, lifting up market. Just a second, let me look into a couple of things. Wow, there's a bearishness market has, folks, showing here. If they could go lower because of a lot of bulls tomorrow, Friday option expiring. Look at this bullish condition changing. They are still right at the sitting. QQQ and SPY POC is involved, alright? Keep that thing in mind. So gotta be careful. FOMO doesn't give any money. I'm getting mixed signal right now. This is what you may call it, the MACD trying to the oscillator zero conditions are also giving up, both direction giving up. So and POC is playing. Nobody knows. Let's see, continue squeeze. Wait for that clear visibility. Make you bearish and make you look at the light. Can you check Apple? Apple earning? Sure. Market looking bearish. What Apple is doing? Apple looking bullish for continuous squeeze. Apple got a bullishness. Looking bullish. Apple. Right now we are here at the low. Look at that. Look at this. At the demand zone, and they are trying to push it down. Literally, look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze, and this is telling they want to go lower now. But that's a demand zone. Okay, mixed signal, folks. Look at the squeeze. We are at the demand zone. Look at continuous squeeze here, pushing down. Bears are pushing it down. Look at the MACD bearish too, but we are at the demand. Look at the volume. MACD and everything, they want to push it down, folks. Look at the conditions, right? MACD volume, everything looking pushing down. Wow. Look at that MACD firing up with the 4 cylinders, right? That's the real direction going. So much bearish folks still, huh? Still bearish. But if you have the demand zone, maybe filling up the gas or gonna go flip it. Trying to push it up or what? Alright, bullish, but right now filling up the gas. Right there, the market is filling up the gas because of the conditions. Look at this squeeze here, continue bearish. Now, yeah, there's still bears are there, folks, okay? They're just filling up the gas, market filling up the gas. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish, all right? You want POC or VWAP to flip to be bullish until if you see a green candle, that means market is filling up the gas. Okay. Wind direction is south. And they are like powerful bears. Look at this volume here. Look at the MACD also bar. Bearish. Want to push it down. Yeah. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower, okay? Look at these. They want to go lower. Look at this condition, MACD bearish, they want to go lower. We are at the demand zone too. Bears are strong, they're bears. Three, four red candle, one green candle like their market doing. So keep going lower, low, continuously going lower, low. All right. QQQ bearish. Supply there. Solid bears are. Market is filling up the gas to go lower. Look at this, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. Solid bears. Little bullish. Market ping pong in between same area. They keep creating diversion, but conditions are bearish. So what you do is, now look, this is what market doing. Okay, this trend line creating, but POC is right there. I'm not gonna take any trade, folks. Okay, this is dangerous events are right now. There's a luck inward in a smaller cycle. If it's at 2 o'clock, then we can take this trade after 2 o'clock. Then you can click candle 1 or 2. But this wind direction is south. They make you bullish, make you bearish. Wind direction is south. Keep this thing in mind. Wind direction. Continue squeeze. We never test these, right? Let's see what they could do. Continue squeeze. QQQ POC. Look at this MACD trying to curl in up here. Squeeze is boof. Still market at the demand zone. No trade, folks. Okay, it's far better to just sit tight and relax. Bearish conditions. Market still testing here. Support. They keep creating a bullish diversion, folks. Okay, just to let you know. MACD hugging kissing conditions bearish. We are the strong cluster area. Okay, to poke through this, to poke through the VWAP, it's not a joke. All right. All right, market conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish, right? We're getting mixed signals here, right? They want to be bullish, we want to be bearish. POC area to watch right there, trying to bounce. QQQ's POC acting as support. Wow, interesting. Is that? POC now, look at that QQQQQQ. Wow, this is look at that squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce here. Look like bullish, huh, folks? But what? How far? Look like trying to push it up a little bit, but remember this. You see this? That's where they want to go. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, they want to flip it. Want to go. Conditions are bearish and they want to flip it. Power everywhere. QQQ POC pop just now. You see that? QQQ POC pop. Bears are giving a volume coming in. Let's see, they're flipping right now. And the SPY got POC. That's bullish. There's resistance here. I'm not gonna go, folks, okay? I told you what's the reason. They want to go, it's okay. They are looking bullish to me right now. Bears are giving up, but resistance. Cluster area 2. Looking nice though. Everything looking nice. I got a FOMO. Got a FOMO, man. Look at the light into the tunnel, bullish. POC flipping. Wow. Wow, if that flipping POC, man, that could be a VWAP net. They could go if that is the case. Cluster area 2. Bullish. There's supply there. Man, if this flips, folks, this is looking bullish, huh? Everything could flip faster. I don't want to go filling FOMO, folks, because we are at the supply. Look at that. Conditions are sideways. Still trying to push a volume coming. Volume coming in. Look at the bottom bounce. Look at everything. Flip the VWAP here. Market trying to flip here. Let's see what's gonna happen. That's your supply zone 2. Okay. Still bullish conditions are still bullish. Little bullish still. We are not far from the POC. Okay. Filling up the gas or rejection. That's what I want to see. Okay, what could be two things could happen here. Watch the POC. That rejection. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are there. I need to gauge. Yeah, bullish. Man, these people are bullish. Market want to flip the VWAP or what? Look at the volume coming here too. One time rejection, second time, now we are trying third time. Most likely could flip, okay? Most likely they want to flip it. So how they're gonna flip? Test, retest, and bounce. That's what I've been waiting for. If they want to flip right away, that's okay. We feel FOMO. That's how things are. Bullish, look at that, man. They want to go. Supply there. Look at the flip. There's empty pocket, folks, okay? Empty pocket. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. Now all these bear gonna go through, but see if any rejection or retest, rejection. That's what I'm waiting for. And then bounce. We'll see. Right now they're bullish. I was expecting the bounce, probably to break the lower low and then bounce, but they did before that. This is all bullish. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they will be in the middle. Okay, that's what I would see. And then some point of time they'll change the gear. Trend line broke. They are now bulls are in control. Market want to go higher. They are looking bullish, huh? I'm not gonna chase. Looking bullish. If they pull back somewhere, right, they might do that. They might pull back here and then bounce. Then bullish. If the rejection at the VWAP, then could go lower. Right now, bulls are in control. Conditions are bullish. Right? They want to go higher. That's what it appears. Bullish, okay. I don't want to chase, okay. I'll be right back for a second. Be right back. Look at that. Alrighty, conditions are bullish now. We are above the VWAP. What I was expecting today, probably they could go lower. They're gonna break this and could go lower because tomorrow Friday option expiring. But I was expecting a bull cycle too, but little bit and then rejection. But then they flipped the VWAP, and now they were bullish. So sometimes we apply thesis, doesn't work. Look at this bullish. I was thinking supply might be a rejection here, but the way the volume lined up and then POC was right there and then the VWAP, that's why I didn't go on this long. But yeah, this is bullish now. Okay, market look like they want to go. Look at that. This is strong bullish now again. Okay, they are trying to be bullish here. Then they'll create a bearish diversion a little bit or something. Right now, look at the bulls. Now forget about this now. This is not the resistance. Okay, this is bullish. No cycle, huh? Look at that. No cycle. They keep going up. Yep. Look at the volume now coming in. This is volume already. Time is 1:18. More the time goes by, it will be more cheaper premium, and we will find a better entry. Nothing running away. Well, still bullish. Maybe giving up a little bit. Okay, all right, let's see if any cycles. Right now conditions are bullish, so even if you see a red candle, you're gonna see a green candle, so you cannot short. Bulls are powerful. 1 second, folks. Bulls are there. Sorry, I'm doing something. Look at these conditions. We need to wait for a cycle, folks. Bullish, huh? Even the look at the MACD trying to, they are pulling it back. Look at this, no volume, market going up. Okay, watch out, folks. Okay, maybe. Okay, right now we are, look at this, make you little bearish, little bullish. Every pullback, buyer lines up. Why? Because of the conditions. All right, just to let you know, conditions are strong. Man, I missed it, folks. Okay, wow, they are bullish, still bullish. Stay away. They don't want to even test nothing. MACD bearish, filling up the gas, right? Right there. I know they are looking like a bearish right here, but I don't want to make any little bearish. No volume going down to, no going up, no volume, but it's a mixed signal, so it's okay. Just stay away. Let's see. Wow, this is squeeze is pushing down, folks. Okay, volume coming, still got a mixed signal, man. Now they are trying to flip. This is the solid bears. Look at continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish, and these people are flushing like anything, right? Whom to believe? Alrighty, I was thinking to go. This is continuous squeeze, giving up. I cannot go long for conditions, only based on condition I cannot. Now we are at the VWAP. They broke the VWAP and testing the VWAP, and already MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, demand zone we are at. Look at these conditions are. Conditions are still bullish, MACD bearish, right? And they want to go higher. Still playing game. We are at the VWAP. It's a bullish little bit. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Alrighty. Condition bullish, volume little bearish. Cannot trust nothing. And you got a mixed signal, folks. I don't go. Still bullish. Conditions are, that's why. Look at the strong demand area here and the bounce. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. VWAP trying to validate here. Alright, so basically what they are doing is, folks, see these bulls are here, bears are here, they are just making it bullish and bearish, right? That's what they are doing. But churning bulls and churning bear. Bulls are there. It will be still bullish. filling up the gas. So they bounce, they get rejection, come back to cloud and then bounce. We'll see. Still bulls are there, bullish. Rejection little bit right now because of the bearish volume. Look at those candles, how they are going up and down. Teeny, mini, right? MACD bearish. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market want to push it up because of the conditions. They want to go higher. Alrighty. Bulls are in control. Continue squeeze, bullish. Continue squeeze. We are testing the VWAP area, folks. Okay, it's just validating. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. See if they're gonna test the VWAP here, folks. Okay, then it's bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there, right? Look at that. Nice and bullish. MACD want to go higher. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Volume pushing down. Continue squeeze. They just will be churning around, folks, okay? Making you bullish and bearish. Continue squeeze. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD filling up the gas. Market maker playing dirty game, you like. It's just a sideway, folks, okay? MACD still little squeeze. Bearish. Look at the MACD right now. We are at the VWAP. Okay, don't expect too much right now. Right there, lower low market creating. We are at the VWAP. Cloud condition bounce probably, okay? I'm thinking most likely. That's your demand zone too. Volume coming. VWAP there. We are at the VWAP. Squeeze there, they probably bounce. Get the MACD, lower low, right? They want to go low. Wow, look at that. I was expecting the bounce if they could do it, but no. Look at the volume here pushing down. Also, they are doing the bull trap. What a game, man. Look at that, real quick, fast. POC ready, no, be bearish, 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 folks, okay? But POC, no, how can I go in short now? All right, again, same thing. Man, this is cluster zone, back to the same cluster. This could bounce also and could be bullish also. Yeah, I'm thinking bullish, okay? Looking bearish, but it could be bullish. Because MACD turning in bearish here, look like want to push it down. They just trapped low, right, bounce rejection. We are in the middle of the cloud. POC is right there. They want to dump it right now, look like, right? And POC Q. I doubt they go immediately south, man. I feel like they want to bounce, okay? Not in the trade, and I'm thinking. Look at the MACD, solid bearish. Everything looking bearish. But the POC is there, so I'm not gonna go, folks, okay? If they want to go, it's okay. Time is 1:42, right? QQQ got POC. SPY got POC too. MACD bearish volumes are coming in bearish folks. Okay, this is look like bearish. Everything flipped already. Well, right now POC flipped. You feel like crazy FOMO. What can we do, man? We are in the middle. POC can look like a bearish and then flip everything. Safety not there. Right now bearish looking. If I go and short here and POC bounce, what would happen to? I would have a guacamole. You getting my point? That's why. Even though this is lower low, this is great. Right here. Look at that, filling up the gas. Condition was bullish too, right? All these things got drama, man. The little bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish, folks, okay? About to go on a short, but FOMO, okay? Late entry, just to let you know, I had a late entry, folks. I told you. Look at these people. This is your cluster area too. Look at this, volumes are there. Look at the bounce. See, when you we could have entered on a green candle, then the red candle, right? That's what when I mention something, that's the reason I do that. Sometimes I wait because your entries are always higher premium you pay. Yeah, man. Look at this. MACD. They are trying to make you bearish. Keep going a little bit. Nice, look at that. MACD is still bearish. Market trying to push it up. Bullish hammer candle coming. Yeah, look at that. Trap the bull. What a solid ride. Kind of trap. See, always when we do wrong entry, now you realize why my entries are wrong. And I said so. Because it's been a while, didn't take the trade, and now they trap me. POC is there on QQ can spy can play dirty game. Look at the bulls now. Look at the line, right? You can see that. Crazy. Bulls are lining up now. QQQ allowing. POC is right there, still bullish. Alright, market is flipping the POC. Conditions are bearish, MACD curling up. That's your supply here. Want to go higher. We are back to cluster. This is a cluster zone. Alrighty. QQQQQ. Everything's above POC. Going through the pain. Still bouncing, okay folks, still bullish, still bullish. Chasing is never good, okay, particularly the way the candles are behaving. Now they are bullish here. Still bullish. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Man, look at the FOMO, man. FOMO. Look at that. MACD curling up. Look at the bulls are lining up. Look at the volume coming too. What a trap. Because of the POC. Whenever I don't listen myself, that's what happens. POC is involved now. QQPOC. IWM got POC too. Support is right there. Finding the support here. Little bit. QQQ got POC, that's why right there. Everywhere is POC. They're finding the support here. Creating the bullish divergent market, okay? Interesting. No volume. Conditions bearish. This trade is going to be disaster, folks, okay? Look at this, they are finding the divergence here and bounce now. Conditions are bearish, supply there. Only thing is no volume. Conditions are sideways. MACD trying to cross. Look at the bullish volume coming here, and these people trying to. Conditions are bearish. MACD hugging and kissing continuously, folks, okay? Volumes are bearish. Nothing happening here. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing here continuously. Sideways. Call squeeze coming. Look at that bullish squeeze coming in. MACD in a bear territory. Alright, they try to push it up now. Alright. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming. And here POC is right there, folks. Look at the POC trying to push it up, okay, folks? VWAP is right there. Lifting back and forth. Keep bouncing. POC says let's go north. Look at the squeeze coming in, volume coming, trying to push it up. Right, that's what it looks like right now. MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. That's your support. Q. Market still playing. MACD still in bad territory and continue squeeze, man. Look at that squeeze and light. I don't like it. FOMO, right? We're still hanging in the same area for the market is. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bullish. Sideways conditions are, there's a demand zone here too. Market is finding the support. Everything is sideways, 2 o'clock. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the wolves. Theta decay is killing, man. Theta decay is killing. Look at bull cycle continue. Look at that, man. Look at the volume here, bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish, but that's okay right now. Look at the bulls coming in now, say MACD bullish. Look at volume coming now. Light under the tunnel is bullish. Bulls are lining up. Look at that MACD now. Continue squeeze. Look at that, trying to flip the VWAP. Yep. Look at the volume coming, continue squeeze. Bad conditions, right? That's the game. POCs. This is bullish now. Continue squeeze. We are at the VWAP. I'll take a loss for VWAP. VWAP flipping. I'm holding, man. I want to exit. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. They want to flip it. Conditions are bearish and super wrong entry. Late entry. I normally don't whenever I feel FOMO, but didn't take any trade. While so now 30 contract burning. Excuse me. Look at the MACD bullish. We are at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Sorry. This is continue bullish. Look at that. Bulls are there. And they want to go higher. They want to flip it. IWM looking bullish too. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are like trying to be strong. Strong bullish. Market trying to get above the we are flipping, QQQ flipping, everything is flipping, right? Look at the trap. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Huge loss. 30 contract. We have flipped. And premiums are outrageous too. All right. 18,000 loss. All right. Look at the bulls now. FOMO entries are always worst, folks, okay? This is bullish. I thought they'll be going, but then POC was right there. Anyway, that's how they play dirty game, man. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the supply area right there. Look at that. Alright, that's your bullishness. Market is trying right there. They are bullish. Look at the volume. Time is 2:09. Look at these conditions. Still volume strong, but we are at the supply. Okay, this could be a short, but conditions are still bullish. They are trying to push it up. Look at the volume here, still strong. Alright, market trying to push it up. Look at the conditions are building up. Man, there's an empty pocket, man. Market want to go higher. Wow, look at that. Look at the bullishness. Look at the volume coming. And they took a U-turn, sloping support building. Look at the bulls right now. Okay. All these bulls are okay now. Alright, if they're gonna create a cycle, you got ticks are still volumes are strong. We are at the supply area too, but look at the market, look at the everything. So you cannot go in short even though it's supply there. Okay, that's how. Still bullish. We want to go higher. Takes a filling of the cash to push it up. KQQ said I'm little weak. Look at the volume here. Strong. Look at the firing up. IWM looking bullish. Still bullish. See if they're gonna test the VWAP and bounce or somewhere. Let's see. Right now conditions are bullish. Look at the volume. Bulls are strong. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the supply market. It's just testing, validating. Bulls are in control. Absolutely. Market wants to go higher. Look at the volume coming. They are breaking out, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. This is the bullishness market showing. Okay, look at the condition now changing. The nice and strong and bullish. Conditions are going. They want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. Look at the QQQ firing up, bullish. I got a FOMO, but it's okay. They want to go higher. Look at the volume. Breaking out. Test, retest, bounce, right? Something like that, we'll see. Right now, bulls are in control. Time is like 2:17. They want to go higher and higher. Okay. Look at the volume, still bullish. Bulls are so strong. Okay. Bullish breakout. I'll wait for later stage force. Okay, right now whatever they want to do is okay. The strong bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. This is a demand zone now. Still bulls are, look at the strong bulls. Okay. MACD giving up a little bit, but that's okay. Strong bullish. See how they validate this demand zone, okay? Still bullish. That's your demand zone. Look at the conditions, filling up the gas to go higher probably. Magda little giving up. Still conditions are bullish, bulls are there. That's your demand zone, folks, okay? Look at these people are going. Light under the tunnel, little bearish, but validating that zone force, okay? They're quickly trying to validate. MACD cross. Light end of the tunnel coming little bearish. We have supported. There's a demand zone right there. Pushing down, pushing down. VWAP is right there. That could be a bounce or something that could happen here, folks. Okay, let's see what happens. MACD looking bearish. This is support. Let's see if it's bounce from the cloud or VWAP or something, okay? We'll see at that time, because total market conditions are bullish. It's just a little bear cycle and then they bounce. Look at the conditions, are still bullish. No squeeze, something probably will pop here. I'm thinking there's a bounce coming. But they're gonna test the VWAP or not. That's what I'm thinking. MACD little bearish, but They're trying to push it down. Volume coming a little bit. Still make the bearish. Condition is bullish. MACD looking bearish, pushing down, down, down. Squeeze coming in. Alrighty, that's the bullish market. I want to go higher. Alrighty, bull cycle coming now. Continue squeeze coming. See how much they're gonna go to VWAP or what, and then bounce. Look at the continue squeeze. Look at the bearish cycle coming, but there is a bounce coming probably because of the VWAP. All right. Look at the volume, strong volume. Look at the VWAP test and I see if they could bounce from here. I'm gonna wait, folks, okay? That's the bounce, little bullishness from right there. I'm gonna wait for second cycle. I don't like to right away go. My mood is upset, folks, so just be careful right now. Gonna wait. When you feel your vibes are not good, just leave it. That's what I would say. Conditions are bullish. All right, I'm gonna go in eat lunch, folks. Okay, didn't eat the lunch, but this bounce probably VWAP, but I'm expecting a bounce from here to here. And then what happens? Something like that. The conditions are still bullish. Be right back. All right, I got my lunch. That was a support. Look at that bounce, man. I wanted to go. That bullish condition. Okay, I'm gonna mute and eat my lunch. That's bearish right there. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So what basically they are doing is, folks, look at bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, right? They keep going up and down, but they're in the middle. That's what's been doing. All right. Not too far out. Conditions are bullish. Look at MACD hugging, kissing. Stay away, folks. Okay, right now, just stay away. That's what it appears. Just be careful. More. Market dumped the Qualcomm today. Apple bullish, Microsoft. Okay. Trend is nice and bullish. Any pullback, right? Small candles, you can build bullish. Wind direction is north. Keeping the price elevated. Time is almost quarter to 3, almost 3 o'clock, right? And then see what happens. MACD already started. Nothing here. No volume. Green, red, green, red, green, red. No volume. Wrong entry, man, here. Okay. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD looking a little bearish. MACD bearish volume. Conditions are bullish, right? There could be an entry, folks, okay? But they are creating diversion here. That's what they are trying to do here. So they might go a little, make you bearish. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel, bearish conditions are making you little. This area gotta be careful. All right, this area. which is near the VWAP area. All right, pushing down. Look at light at the tunnel bearish. Conditions are bullish. And cloud conditions. That's the bull side if you wanted to go. Conditions are bullish. We are testing the cloud, line under the tunnel bearish. Still bears are there. Always wait for a second cycle. Condition is bullish. Right, they created a bearish divergence, but here let's see second cycle. Either they test the cloud and bounce or test the VWAP and bounce. Let's see. Alrighty. Tons of bull here, remember this. And time is 3 o'clock. So cycle is small. Conditions is still bullish. Look at the squeeze. Time is 3 o'clock. Ticks are negative, trying to push it down price. All right, they want to go lower. Bounce, rejection. All right, market want to go a little lower. Conditions are bullish. Somewhere around here they might come. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, bearish, pushing it down. Still bearish. They are creating right now bearish mesh. All right, they might slowly go and burn these bulls right now, and then reverse maybe at some point of time. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are coming in, pushing. Where did it go? Right there. Bears are coming in, yeah. We came here and bounced earlier too. Right now they are looking bearish, MACD bearish, continuous squeeze. They want to go lower, right? But that's their demand zone too. MACD bearish, still volume bearish. Tons of bull. Well, we are at the nearby VWAP. When they flip the VWAP, interesting, right? Battle zone, tons of bull. Time is 3 o'clock. Continue, look at the squeeze here, bearish, but market trying to. Bull conditions are giving up. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it, but that's your demand area too. Tons of bull here. This is a support area, folks. Okay. That's your entry zone. You can make it easily. I did not enter. Wanted to go, but making little bit. See if they're gonna already reverse, man. Isn't it amazing? Okay. This condition gave up. Alright, it's okay. Everything looking bullish. Look at that bounce, right? Look at RWM, strong and bullish, right? Already this is still bullish. MACD in a bear territory, and they're trying to push it up. Actually, it could be a good shot here now. Okay. From here to here, probably you could do little bar rejection and you could print. Okay. I'm not going. It's up to you if you want to trade. This is a rejection right here. You could trade. Conditions will continue. Squeeze bearish. Look at that, man. That could have been the great, right? This was a great shot here, man. But the way the candles are moving, color changing, can book the profit, people, right? That's why it's okay. Look at the MACD here. MACD in a bear territory, continue squeeze bearish too. They are falling. Look at that. Still bears in control. Sloping support. Basically, what they are doing is right now just churning all these bulls and bears. That's what they'll be doing it, okay? So there is no momentum, anything. It's just a tight range because of 3 o'clock. Okay. Another few minutes. So if they want to go north, they're gonna go make you look like going south. If they want to go south, they're gonna make you look like going north. Most likely they do this. Sloping support. No, I feel about everybody, folks. Somebody says, Josh, community is with you. One trade doesn't make you bad. No. I think about other folks, okay? Thinks about others. Look at this rejection right there. Isn't it amazing? Time is 3:00. MACD bearish. They're gonna break the VWAP or something, and then what? All right. Time is 3:09. Look at the IWM giving up. Giving up. Market want to clip the VWAP. Wow. This is a support, man. Look at that squeeze coming in. Everything looking bearish. They want to flip the VWAP. Wow. Seriously? Bearish, huh, folks? Bearish. Now the problem is, yeah, they want to go to POCs and that area probably. Making you bearish. Look at the squeeze, continue bearish. Time is 3:10. They want to go lower, but POC is right there. Yeah, I wanted to short, but man, look at the QQQ got POC there too, which is nice, right? Broke the VWAP, right? Everybody think market broke the VWAP. Right now, they are really. QQQ got POC. They broke the VWAP. Time is 3:12. QQQ got POC. We are at the demand zone, critical junction here, right? But I think they could go to POC, I think, still. Validating the VWAP. Squeeze giving up. Just want to see any trap or not. POC. Oh wow, I was expecting they're gonna test the POC, man. Look at this reversal. Wow. Alright, QQQ going to. That's it. I wanted to go long bow, folks, but I thought they're gonna test the POC. Conditions are bearish. Let's see one more cycle. That's your second candle. Conditions are bearish, make it in a bear territory, continue squeeze. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Some reason POC popped. Somebody says, okay, well, I don't know. Right now this bullish. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Time is 3:15, right? MACD cross here, volume coming little bit, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:15. Now we are in the middle here, man. They broke the VWAP, they bounced the VWAP, right? So leave it alone. Nobody can trust nothing. Condition is bearish too. Continue squeeze bears too. Just a little side wave. No momentum. Time is 3:16. Condition is still bearish. I feel like these people want to go lower. MACD trying to cross here, trying to be condition bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. If they're gonna go south, folks, it'll be very, very difficult. You don't know where they could bounce. But if they go north in a lotto play, it will be easier to trade. But everybody thinking that same way what I'm thinking. And market maker knows how to play the game, right? So we'll see. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Look at here, MACD cross, continue squeeze, trying to be bullish. Look at that bullish. Volume coming too. Projections are below the cloud, light under the tunnel, bullish. Boy. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Nothing there, folks. Okay, 3:19 time is so Condition is bearish. MACD bullish already. Still they are churning. Look at that. Since 1 o'clock we are the same spot. Look at continuous squeeze. Making it bullish here. Time is 3:20. Look at the MACD here, volume coming. That might be a rejection here. It could be a good shot if that happens. Right now it's 3:20 time. MACD still in bear territory. Trying to bounce. Look at the MACD crossing here. Volume coming, but we are at the resistance conditions are bearish. Let's see the power. What did I tell you, man? There's a rejection, right? MACD still. They want to push it down. Okay. Continue. Bulls are pushing. I think market gonna, you see this what they are doing right now, bullish, but condition is bearish. They're gonna trap a little bit, come down here. I'm thinking like that. POC is right there though. POC is involved now. Nobody knows now. Alrighty then. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Now they're gonna churn for another 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Alright, let's see how POC is. POC time is 3:24. So if you see right in the channel, this is what market is playing right now, okay, in this channel, and VWAP is acting as support, something like that. So if you anytime come here bounce, anytime goes here it goes down. Condition is bearish sideways, right now they want to Bulls are here. Let's see, POC is there. I'm not taking the trade, folks, right now because I'm red. Yeah. But I'll wait. I'll take one trade, but I'll wait. Continue squeeze bullish and lift it up, right? Conditions are bearish below the cloud conditions. POC is fooling people, man. Look at that. Remember today Apple earning. You never know what they're gonna do. 326. Look at the squeeze, fine enough. Volumes are there, but no price movement. POC controlling the range. Time is 3:30, right? Continue squeeze. Wow, time is 3:28. Continue squeeze. They're gonna go right now, like this. I doubt, man. POC is right there. I think they're gonna trap these bulls, folks. Okay, I don't know. Still, they're going too early. 3:28 is too early. But look at this here. Look at this. Is all beautiful looking now. Continue squeeze. Volume still there. Conditions flipping. POC says let's go north. Okay. IWM is already started going. I can't believe they're going right now. It look like to me, but I cannot trust them. At 3:30 they're going. Man, this is nice. MACD volume now. This is bullish, huh, folks. This looking bullish to me. But time is telling me be careful, Josh. Otherwise, this is nice. Supply there at the top. It's okay, folks. I'll wait for second cycle. They're making you bullish. Mhm. See that game playing? Home to believe. Continue squeeze. And they might be filling up the gas. Conditions, look at that. Look at IWM all the way to the top. Apple earning today, right? Yesterday market went up. Today you think gonna do the same thing? Because that's what they're making us to feel. They created that candle too, similar like that, remember? Similar pattern yesterday. Wow, alrighty. Interesting. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:31. Look at the IWM going up and up and up. 3:31. We are at the HOD area. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are in control. Supplies right there. POC right there. QQQ got POC too. MACD bullish, condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Bulls gotta control. Time is 3:33. Just a second. POC is right there. QQQQ. 3:33. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Market is pulling it back. POC. So they're making us bearish. Look at this. They're changing the color like 15 times in one candle. Gotta be difficult, okay, folks? Q. Continue squeeze. They're pushing it down right now. Making it a little bearish. POC right there. The gears are changing to bearish side, folks, okay? But the POC right there. Yeah, that's it's a boring, man. I understand. Look like market want to go lower, folks, okay? Yesterday they did a bullish. Look at this continuous squeeze. You got a 2 mixed signal I'm getting. They want to push it down. Already. They want to go lower. Already. Support area is right there. VWAP, okay, VWAP area. Look at the reverse, right? POC broke and then reverse. Man, again, that's a horrible day today. Look at the bear there. Okay. Man, this is not good, folks. Look at this bullish. Okay. No good, folks. Trap. I got trapped myself again. But I took a smaller size. Look at the Q. I did not like this green candle, folks, okay? Even though they are bullish and bearish. So I'm not gonna hold. Last trade I hold it also. So trying to get out of it. Just need a 1 push down and then I'll get out of it. It's okay. Small loss. Right there. POC. Still bearish. Trying to get out of it, okay? I think they will do it another after later stage. Okay, I'm out. POC is still playing the game, so I just, whatever they want to do is okay. Somebody calling. Oh. I exited earlier. It's okay. 3,000 loss. If I would have held the trade, I would have been profit. But that's the game. But I played small 20 contract. If this bounce right here, look at this condition, like look at this. Continue squeeze, bearish right here. Look at the bearish showing you bearishness, right? We are at the VWAP. They're gonna break the VWAP, everybody become bearish, and then they will flip it probably. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything is bearish. Okay, folks, just to let you know right now, everything looking bearish. Look at that. $343, the support is right there. They broke the VWAP. Still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ bearish. QQQ bearish. Condition bearish. Volume bearish. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the QQ got POC now. What is cooking? Still want to push it lower. We are below the VWAP, right? POC is involved. Whom to believe? Already firing up with the cylinder. This volume just still pushing down. Okay. POC is acting as a resistance right there, and QQQ POC there too. Resistance is there, folks. Okay, risk is there right now. So plan accordingly because of POC, but they might flip if they flip it right now. Apple earning. POC is your hurdles. POC is your hurdle. Ready? POC. Yeah, market maker thinking, everybody thinking that they're gonna go, right? And then imagine if that time is 46. Nice. Wow, look at that. Okay. Plan to book profit wherever you think you want to be, okay, folks? POC gonna play the game. All right, they're going. Nice, look at that, right? Loving it. All right. I'm out. I booked the profit. Finally. See, what did I tell you, man? These people. Okay. Finally, I'm profitable now. I'm finally profitable. All right, that's the, now I know they could go on and this, all those things, that's the FOMO, right? But market says I want to go lower. Apple earnings, continuous squeeze coming in. They want to fire up with the 4-cylinder. Look at that, man. I'll submit a little bit later, folks. Okay, if I would have held, would have been crazy, right? Would have been crazy, but that's the things. Man, they're going. That's the target area. Ticks are going. 348. Market says I want to go higher. Supply, tons of supply everywhere, but they are firing up. Okay. Never chase at the top. Time is 3:48. POCs, we are price actions are above POC. Okay, pulling it back. All right, submit my trade. I just want to stay away now. Market looking POC here, here, here. Look at the ticks are going, pushing down, down, down. A lot of people thinking, man, market gonna go higher right now. 350. Look at the pullback right here. Wow, they're gonna pull it back like crazy. Okay, look at the top. They did exact opposite of yesterday, folks. Huh? Support right there. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at that. This was the real lotto, folks. Okay, this is bearish. Bear side is the nicer lotto. All right, they're doing exact opposite of what they did yesterday. I'm feeling FOMO. You guys can trade. I don't want to trade. I just want to keep it myself green. But it's bearish, 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 strong bearish. All right, look at that filling of the gas, all the bear bulls. Look at that. I don't want to trade, okay, folks. The reason behind I told you I don't want to trade. I want to stay green. That's it. Let them finish this because I don't like this. Market went below the POC, below VWAP. They were looking bullish. They just want to stay in the middle. There's always another day. Always another day. That's how I think. Because if you see a candle stacking good, then you can print money, lotto. But if it is 1 or 2 and if you enter wrong, dangerous. Look at that VWAP broke, everybody become bearish. But if you enter late, no good, still they are bearish. Right? 7 more minutes to go. Keep controlling. What do you think Apple earning would be? Apple is already. We'll see. Speculating. QQ got POC not allowing to lift. Okay, bears are strong. QQ. Already 50. Still 5 more minutes to go. QQ. Still bearish. Man, this is amazing, huh, folks? Now they're gonna go lower, okay? Folks, I loaded 100 put, okay? Just to let you know. Wow, look at the money I just printed, folks. Look at that. Take the money, Josh, and run. Woohoo! Look at that. That's it. Done for the day. I'm out, folks. Okay? I'm out. Crazy money I printed. Alrighty? I don't care where they go, man. Let go. Wow. 100% profit, 100 contract. Alright? Alrighty, because QQQ POC helped me. Wow, over $50,000 I print, folks. Okay, that's the crazy trade I took. 100 contract, I say. Oh, why? Announce. Okay, look at that. They want to go, right? Alrighty. $4.50 I printed, folks. Okay, $45,000 profit, and I announced 100 contract. All right, look at that. If I would have held the trade, huh? Look at that, folks. This is amazing, right? Man, I exited way early, folks. Look at that. All right, gotcha. This is amazing. I saw. Look, you see this bounce coming in, and QQQ POC was up there, and then pop right there and stop going north. So I figured, man, these people want to push it down, right? And it was 5 minutes left. Look at that, 6 minutes left. I said, okay, there's still one more leg going lower. All right, and that's how we got. And look at the support broke right there. We were broke. Right, that's how things are, man. All right, there's another day, folks. There is always another day. Or anybody print crazy, folks? Let me see any champion today. Anybody print today on a lotto? Huh? That's why I love earnings, man. Particularly lotto time. People play earnings on a holding overnight. What we do is we trade, not holding the hope. We trade what we see, and that's it. Done for the day. No liability, right? No need to hold anything. Look at this bear, like everything's flushing down crazy, right? Look at that. I hope you people. This is solid bearish. Somebody have hit the lotto 3 times and losing way down. Long way down. Okay. Sorry, I saw it losing way down. Man, this is amazing. All right, folks, that was 2 more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at that. They took it down to ground level 0. See that? So they made you bullish. Here we trade that also, and then rejection, and then I saw big powerful rejection. I said they're gonna flip it, and look at that. That was the real direction. Look at that. 1 more minutes to go to close the market, folks. Okay. And look at that dump. Oh, a few seconds more. Here we go. School closed. Alrighty. Mostly people say casino closed. Alrighty, man. This was amazing. Huh, folks? Alright, how did you guys do, everybody? Huh? Did you guys play lotto? I announced the 100 put. I announced live, folks. Okay. That is amazing. If anybody took that trade, man, it is crazy one. I traded both lotto, going long, going south, both direction. horrible day it was, folks. Okay, you don't know. Then I said, you know what? I don't want to be a red today, right? I don't want to be a red. So I said, I'll wait and see if something. And then one trade I took, that bull one, become green. And then I see a reversal. Then I say, wow, this is another opportunity. And then look at that, printed. Apple earning would probably, I think they normally give out 5 o'clock, something. I don't know, we'll see. Alrighty. I'm green 5 days in row. I'm trading very small for 30 days. Yep, absolutely. Always small, small, small. Test the water, nothing running away. Lot of earning comes out. Look at the market going up and going down on the future. Alrighty, any other question, folks? Let me know. I'm still here. Let me know. And folks, also I'll bring it to you. Already, wow, what earning came out something looking something very, very bad. Look at that. Wow, what is this? Somebody doing something. Look at the conditions now. Look at that. All right, folks, we have now May month. Yeah, we have now May month, folks. Okay, I got to go actually. But just to let you know, May month. Where did it go? Okay, I keep it here and then I'll go. I got to go. Okay, right here. You see this? If you want to join the May month alert room, folks, right here. I had to run. Wife is calling. Okay, I got to go. But I'll keep it here. I'm gonna post it in the main group, folks. Those who wants to join. If somebody is calling, I won't be able to take the call another 1.5 hours, folks. Okay. Then you can. I'll be free after 6 o'clock. I had to run somewhere. Okay. All right, 301. I think somebody calling. I don't know who's there, but I will be. If any questions, folks, after 6 o'clock. Okay, I have to run somewhere. Okay, wife is also calling, texting me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, folks, I had to run, but see you guys tomorrow morning. Alright, I got to run. Take care, everybody. Sorry, I had to run. Oh boy.